We're back. A Prism of Belief for 2 div with +3 to Seismic Cry. I think we're gonna try and give it a shot. We're gonna have to maybe use some different gear, but let's review. So without all the right gear, we're just going based on these nodes here, and base damage, not the overall damage we would get, but the base damage. So if we put this Chernobog's on, and then we have the Prism of Belief in, we get 20, that makes it 23. That's 461 damage, up from like 304. And now we're looking at 4,500 damage Seismic Cry with tons of fire damage. Oh wait, we're not done yet. Little $47.50. And hold on, we're not done yet. Then if we take Concentrated Effect and we throw it in there, and we use the Deepest Tower, and we have Execute in it, and then obviously Corrupting Cry's got to go in it. The problem with it is the mana cost is going to go through so we're looking at 117 mana, which ends up being 117 life. Well, 108 life because of the conversion. So even without a bunch of Warcry speed, look at our life. Now, when we respec, I said when we, oh, we'll take this. When we respec, we would have this, and then as long as we can get oh wait, we would no longer need the melee skills, so we would put this bad boy back on. No, not that bad boy. That's not a bad boy. This bad boy. So that would bump us up to 3,100 life, and recovering 2% of that, like, almost sustains us. Like, we steadily drop. So we would need a little bit more life. If we could solve the resistances, then we could put oh wait, oh, we're not done yet. I forgot. I almost forgot. We got these we could throw on. That puts us at 3,300. We're still slowly dropping. So we would need probably a life soul core here. I don't want to take that presence area of effect out. We're going to have to do the math on what we get more from. I'm pretty sure it's the 2% increase because we're up pretty high. but maybe a combination of the 2%ers and then like the 40s. But it's hard telling. But then we have to solve the issue of damage, because what my theory is, if we don't use this and we use the Tempest Shrine Scepter, I'm wondering if Chernobog's extra fire damage would apply to the Tempest Shrine effect, since it is technically coming from us. But who knows? I sure don't. Let's put this shit back. Oh yeah, we need this one. Respec these skills back. Now, and obviously, oops, what was that? Back that up. And obviously, when we spec full shout, we're actually going to end up having more Warcry speed than this. So it's going to drain us even slightly faster still than what we're experiencing now. So it's going to be a puzzle to solve with the gem level, because it was already bad enough with just having a level 20. It was like almost impossible to keep up with. Now it being level 23 is a little rough, if I'm honest. It's not easy. But the difference is astronomical in damage. Like, actually, hold on. I actually kind of went over it in a video. I didn't really talk that much about it, but I showed it in the gameplay footage. But we were at 4750. So even with all the same gear on that we had, all the increased damage, this and that, without those 3 levels, we lose 500 damage. Oh wait, I don't think I looked at the damage after I put concentrated effect and shit in. We're at 6,100. 6,175. So without those 3 levels, Seismic Cry drops by a third. Basically, a 33% multiplier to our damage, so it's 10% per level. And this Prism of Belief is the only possible way to scale your Warcry damage on your gear, like with actual, like, 2 Warcry skills. There's no Warcry skills that they don't fall in any category as far as melee, projectile, or spell that you would get on an amulet, anything like that. So I think, this is just me, personal opinion, I think they need to add something like a category that utility skills like Warcries fall under, so that you can scale them to make them a viable endgame build. Otherwise, why even have them other than for utility? You would never use them for, like, the idea is that you want every skill to be at least somewhat viable. I know that's like in a perfect world, that would be how the game works. But when you have an ascendancy like the Warbringer, where the entirety of the build, like, basically you have totems and shouts and defensive measures. So you have an ascendancy that's aiming towards being a shouter, but you cannot essentially make shouts a viable endgame build. And by that, the shouts are viable for tier 15 and 16 mapping unless there's a map boss on it. Then you got to use a different, like, you can't make a one button Warcry build. It's not possible. It's not like Lightning Spear where you can just tap Lightning Spear and it just does. Why? How exactly does Lightning Spear work? No one knows. It just does. But that would be my suggestion: is to show some love to the motherfucking Warcry skills. Now, just so we can make some room, we're gonna recombo some stuff. I would like a Vile Robe with high maximum energy shield. Because what's this got? This has got percent and a life split. That's not gonna do it for me. Tier 3 is okay. Tier 1's even better. What we don't want to happen is we don't want it to go to this base. So we got a 19% chance to a 5% chance. So you could pick, we're just going to go with the 19% chance. We got T1, T2, and we're going to pray it hits and then we get the spirit. SD it. I did notice that if you use bases that are identical, you do have a higher chance of recombining. If you use a high and a low, it gets kind of messy. So here we have 4 towers, but there's just not a lot of maps that are going to benefit from all 4 of these towers. Now you might get 2 of them things. Some of them might even get all 4, but to get to the towers, I would either have to waste a unique tablet to avoid running the maps that will be affected by all 4, and waste a tablet slot that I could be juicing them with quantity. But honestly, I want quantity of waystones because this one is going to hit both of these citadels. So that's a big deal. The quantity of waystones is what affects your fragment drops. So I'm thinking we're going to go with quantity of items and quantity of waystones. We may have to buy some tablets for that. Let's check the Sturge. See if we have any that have both. Oh no, it's no, yeah, it's quantity of waystones. And we have none. Oh wait, maybe that's because, there we go. That's what we like to see. Now I would prefer they were like 6%, and between 15 and 20% waystone, but I don't, if I have some already, I'm going to use them and I'll buy the rest of them. What I don't want to do is just blow a bunch of currency on regular tablets. I would like to buy some rare tablets, but I don't think there's enough reason to do that over here unless there's more towers that I just can't see. So either we're going to pray that there's more towers and we're just going to roll with it. Like, this is going to be a pretty decent area. Like, inside here, this citadel, going to be pretty juicy. We already had to waste one area, but we just put XP in it and waystones. I mean, that's what we were running all the way up here. It's actually improved us to 50% of this level. Before, we could not even fucking gain experience. But now we're back on the road again. So what do we want? We want quantity of items found in maps, quantity of waystones found in maps, and I guess we'll look for like increased rare monsters or something to that effect. I don't think maybe you can't even get those. Oh wait, that says breach precursor. I just want a regular precursor tablet. Okay, so we can. That's 10 chaos for that one, kind of low maps. 6%, 13, 13. That's 6 div. Jesus. Alright, we're probably going to go with a different combination because that's obviously what everybody wants in their Citadel maps. And that's not going to work for me. So let's just search quantity of items, quantity of waystones, and then search for rares. Rare. And then sort by a minimum of 5 and 15, and then go by cheapest. Okay, we got 10 chaos. That's not terrible. A lot of like increased gold, increased XP ones. This dude's AFK, but we'll whisper him and see if he responds. He did. I don't even know if we have 10 chaos on us right now. We do. Nice. I thought we did, but you never know with me. I'd be burning chaos orbs for some reason on stupid shit. It's this guy. Wait, no. The other one was all grass. This chick right here just taking back shots from everybody that come in here. She getting ran through. Everybody get a turn. That's crazy. So, there's one down. I think we're going to go with this one and this one being what we put the juiciest tablets in. Ooh, I can't see. No, that's not going to make it there, but it makes it to both of those. So we might go... Well, I guess it's going to depend on how these look, these maps here. It seems like, of course, there's fucking water all through here where all these towers are. I mean, there's just towers galore and citadels galore. Just everywhere. There's even one down here. And I'm sure there's fucking more of them, but... Alright, I lost where I was at. We don't have anything in this one yet. Oh, we were down here. Okay. What is this map? Headland. I think I do. I like that map? I think I like that map. I can't remember, but I think I do. Ugh, Val Foundry. Ugh. That is crazy bad. If we have to, we're just gonna take what we can get, man. Magic Monsters is gonna have to do. Quantity of items, quantity of waystones, and magic monsters, that's fine. And like I said, as long as it's between, 5% quantity of items and 15% quantity of waystones, we're good. Okay. We're getting up into the div range now. This one has 5% pack size on it. We could go with that one. That's 15 chaos. And a divine is 20 chaos right now. So we'll go 2 divines worth. We'll get 40 of them things. And we'll whisper this guy. Get some pack size in there. Now obviously we're gonna have to stagger these. You don't want all regular precursor tablets in the towers. We're gonna want to put like a breach tab in here, this and that. So we're gonna have to formulate a plan here. I think it would be quicker if we put the access all maps in here, but we've pretty much done that all the way here. So all these maps are like accessible. And we basically just put like mobs and experience and shit in these thus far. I'm a little confused as to why how this goes from 42 to 18 there. 57, 39, 33, 18, and then this one overlaps with 3 towers and is somehow lower than all of them. Interesting. Okay. So some of these are going to overlap with this guy, and a few, the couple down there. So there are going to be some with like 4 towers on them. So we have to be careful how we do this. I probably want a breach tab in this one. And maybe this one. So that we get, well, what is this affecting? Anything? It's not affecting any of these citadels. So we'll probably put breach tabs in here. Was this Castaway? Yeah. That way, these will be breaches, and we don't have to waste a breach tablet and too many of them. But we'll see. All right, but we want a juicy breach tablet. And I don't believe we can get quantity of waystones on breach tablets. So we want a okay. We're not going to do the 3 additional breaches. That's crazy. Ten divine. Increased monster density in breaches, a chance to contain an additional breach, and quantity of items for 10 divine. Yeah, okay. Damn, it is slim pickings on these. Golly, they're all like crazy, man. Uh yeah, there's no breach tablets cheap like that. No rare ones at least. So we might have to go with a Magic Daddy on this one. Or we'll put any. And the most density we can get for our money. 5 Chaos Orbs. 7% quantity, 6% density. That works for me. Oh, wait. Whoever answers first. One is for 40 Exalt, the other is for fucking 5 Chaos. It would appear they are not answering. Though they were posted like an hour ago. This one was posted a day ago. How are people trying to sell these for 510 div for magic fucking magic tablets? Look, oh, it's got 3% quantity and 4% increased density. That's 5 div. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we gotta keep these separated. So gotta keep them separated. Thought I had. That's a rarity in quantity of waystones. I mean, it's 7%, so it's not great, but they nerfed the fucking rarity rolls so bad. Like, what are you gonna do with 10% rarity on a like? I don't know. Hey, baby. It's looking like all these guys are trolling and they don't want to sell their items. Oh, that's why it says that, because we got the wrong ring on. That's my fault. This one was listed 6 minutes ago. What, like, come on, man. I was about to say. He ain't even left town yet. It was 10. Sweet. Alright, looks like 10 chaos is the going rate. So all these other guys are just trolling and trying to price fix. I seen another video of a specific YouTuber who will remain nameless, who was showing him crafting one singular pair of gloves. And obviously he had already whittled and done all this other shit to them. And he had 300 omens of whittling and 130 sinistral erasures and 600 divine left over. That's like without factoring in how much he spent on the bootcraft before that, the essences of horror, and all. It's like just the whittles, the erasures, and the potential. We'll just say he whittled the gloves 20 times before that, and the one essence of horror he put on it. You're looking at like fucking 3,000 divine. So either this dude is like a savant when it comes to just like looking for volatility in the market and spread trading to like create some passive form of income. I don't know. Like that's a that's a crazy amount of divines. I mean maybe in a league I've seen 3,000 divines, but man, like I bought this ring not too long ago and I've only dropped 12 raw divines. Like that's crazy to me. And only 2 perfect jewelers since I picked them up. Since I got this. Alright. So we're gonna do I feel like this is a better fit for like the super juiced tablets because it's gonna affect more maps. Maybe. This one's pretty good. Fuck it. We'll buy more. Even though we bought all the cheap ones. And we'll do breaches here. So that'll give us... Oh wait, that's not... I was about to say, I know that dude didn't finesse me. So that's going to give us 15% quantity. I did it again. Okay, that's going to give us 16% quantity, a little pack size, some magic mobs, and some density in our breaches. So if we can keep that up, some of these maps will be upwards of 60% on the quantity side before factoring in our atlas and all that. So since we have to run these maps anyways to get here, okay, so I'm thinking of how to minimize travel. So we do this one to this one, then that gets us to that tower, then we're one away from that tower, and then we'll figure that out from there. And we might have to cross here, but we'll figure it out from there. Let's do this. At least we... Oh, that sucks that didn't get a breach on it. Ooh, that is nasty. Okay, we're gonna start the day out like this because it's in my inventory. That means I planned on running it. But we only have one precursor tablet affecting it, so all this shit is I'm gonna take all this out, and we're gonna go back to farming spirits. Not because I think they're lucrative, but they can be, but that's just not the experience I have with them. I mean, and then we also have an area here somewhere that's loaded with Asmarian spirits. It's somewhere. I can't exactly remember where, but 85% increased waystone here. So you're all, by the time the Atlas hits that, and it gets like a 60% increase and a chance to double it. If we put a map with like 200 waystone in there, which is going to be nasty as fuck, obviously, but it could be worth it. You know, we're going to get to these two towers, and then I think we're going to do that Citadel. We gotta start farming Citadels. But just for the lulls, we're gonna attempt to do this. Okay, so we got some XP. You know, oh, I gotta type this out. I was hoping it would be on my search. I don't even use these because we run completely all instilled maps. But we're gonna roll them all. We're gonna go back through. Wait, those two for sure have quantities, so we're gonna keep them just in case we don't have any other quantity maps. We can do that with them. Rare monsters, quantity. Of course, all of our 7%ers and our big rarities are on delirium tablets that we don't fucking use. I also do want to try stacking rare chests in an area, but I feel like it might be a waste of like a good tower setup, like a 3 overlapping tower setup, and just stack rare chests and stack our Atlas with rare chests, and then get buy maps that specifically just have crazy amounts of increased chests on them. And then try that and see if that's a good farming strategy. Oh shit. That's right. Our cold res isn't capped. So hopefully we don't run into any of that. Okay. Rarity. Pack size. Oh. Okay, we want that. I don't know if the increase pack size of delirium mirrors. Damn, that's crazy. Those all rolled like lightweight good. But they can't all make the cut. We're gonna save the rare chest ones just because I don't see that a lot. And maybe on like a two overlapping tower setup. The simulacrum splinters used to be a very lucrative farm, but not so much anymore. I don't know why I just did that, because I'm just going to throw them in here. Man, why couldn't you have been like 2 tiers higher? At least. Same with you. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. This one right here, this jewel, we got accuracy and attack speed with spears. Lightning damage. Come on, now penetrates lightning resistance or something. Chance to poison on hit. Okay, that's not terrible. I mean, it's not like ideal by any means, but that's okay. I'm just rolling the stuff to get it out of the way. Alright. Then we do... I think... God. Do we want defenses? Are we trying to... Are we trying to roll another like energy shield or something, or should we go stats and try and get all attributes? I think we have a better shot with all attributes, and then we can get energy shield with the exalts. We got 25 strength. Oh, we got spirit. Man, that spell damage kills me. Alright. Here we go. If we die, we die. And don't get it twisted. We do have plenty of good maps we could have ran, but instead we decided to try to get ourselves killed for you guys. This is for you. We're doing it for oh my god, they have so much damage. They are stunning me every single hit. I forgot this is a Val map, so the Doriani's elites are probably gonna one-shot me with these type of mods. He is stunning me every hit. Oh shit. See ya. Okay, please be good. Okay. We need to at least try and pick these up to... Oh, these guys are trying to actively kill us. Oh, I forgot about this. That could give minion skills and... Okay, so here's my thing with this, with this weapon. It should say increases and reduction to minion modifiers also affect you. So that way you can get increased life, and because it doesn't do fucking damage. No amount of increased damage, excuse me, that you could get on minions through jewels or whatever is ever gonna make that like usable for you to be good. Hell yeah. Oh shit! I forgot about the corruption with +1 to all skill levels. So now we have to invest crazy amounts of time into corrupting amulets that have, remotely respectable stats like this one, and get 1 to all skill levels, so that we can get another additional like 10 or 15% damage from seismic cry. We really want to take that to its max potential, just so we know where its potential is at. Do I think it's gonna kill bosses? No, absolutely not. I still think it's probably gonna be trash. Oh, yep. First story on the elite that hit me, killed me. Well, at least we knew that going into it, that was going to happen, so we're not pissed. I mean, we were kind of going out of our way to hinder our progress there. That was on me. That's okay, though. Oh, that's that feathered tiara. I don't think this is going to sell. So that's a 43%. Instantly goes to 9. Wow. A 1% chance. 9. How is it a higher chance to get a higher tier? Is it because that's a lower quality item? I think the more modifiers you pick, it means you want that item. We're just going to go with this. It's a 43% shot. I doubt it hits. If it does, it's going to be feathered. Yep. God damn it. And it's already qualityed and socketed still. Why do you have to be so fucking good? Why couldn't that have been a Kamasa? And this is a crazy rolled jungle tiara. I forgot I was using these on my Pathfinder. So we have to put these up for sale. I was wondering why no one had bought them. I guess we could corrupt this. That's that's a hella good kind of starter. It's not near as good as, hold on. I'm going to show you the one. If I still got it, I might have sold it. Wait, why does it keep jumping like that? Level 33. I mean, yeah, the stats are lower, but they have to be because if it hits a higher tier than that, it's going to jump to increasing the level requirement. And the item level is 35. So I rolled this when I was that level, and that was insane. It gave me so many stats for where I was at. We'll put it down to 1 div because it's like barely usable. But anyways, let's corrupt this. Let's see what we get. Don't brick. Whatever you do, don't brick. Another socket. What? Feathered Tiara, almost 300 energy shield. Let's go. Now that's going to get you through and get you started in maps. The problem is the level requirement is so close to that. I don't know. We got to put them down. This is a Kamasa, and it rolled crazy bad for the energy shield. I almost... Okay, it rolled the lightning res up. It rolled that one off. We're getting into dangerous territory here. Yeah. It's dead. It's dead. Alright, so now we gotta do this map over again. Fuck it. Sending it again. Absolute trash map. Temporal chains on it and all that. I just gotta remember where where I put the high waystone drop chance maps that are potentially runnable. Like this one is okay. That's kind of runnable. Oh shit. Dude, I'm tripping. No wonder we weren't doing as much damage. I had moved support gems all around. Alright, now we're back in business. We were running ourselves out of life. Man, with temporal chains on you, you might as well just forget about doing a fucking sunder. You might as well chalk that. That shit was so slow. Damn! I think with the changes to how the curses on the maps work, I think Time of Need is going to make it into a lot more people's builds. I myself have been running it since I started playing started playing at all, because it's just goated, in my opinion. It's like the best fucking thing you can use. What's up with you guys in the chat? What do you want to see? I got a bunch of rings we could craft too if we want to do that. I mean, I don't really have like a lot of extra divs, but we could definitely do a craft video, and we could spend a few divs on chaoses and all that. I'm down. Whatever you guys want to see, you just let me know. While we are stuck there. You know, we could actually use something like that with, we need the stun threshold, the big stun threshold on our boots though. But we could use something like that. Okay, that's trash. And I'm sorry, but I pick up every massive great hammer, because you never know when that one... Oh, no, not you again, bro. Where you at? Come on. See ya. I really gotta stop standing in that. Oh shit, we missed a rare mob down there. Now we're gonna have to redo all this. And like, it's crazy because I did like 3 maps and gained insane XP with all that extra XP on my way here. And then it just seemed like Wow, that was a long dodge roll animation. Holy shit. But it seems like, damn, we need one more exalted. Hmm. But it's like 50% increased XP. Your bar actually moves. Without it, it's like you just don't get XP. You're doing 14 maps to gain 3%. All right. Movement speed. Nope. Percent. T1% increased energy shield. Nope. Okay, that's okay. Give me them things, man. That's crazy. Someone beat me to it. All right, man. Damn. I mean, the res is cool and all, but I wanted the damage. Come on, we need damage mods. Oh, there. T1. It's like the lowest roll, but it's T1, baby. Look at that fucking accuracy, T1. Oh, dude, these might can go. You gonna have to div them, whoever buys them, but that's all right. Did you really? Oh no, there's more. I had another pair of these that I made yesterday. They had like 200 something energy shield on them, and I had never seen a pair of gloves with that much energy shield. Honestly, them ain't it. I don't even know where I put them. Damn, am I misremembering what they were called? What type of gloves they were? Those can probably go. Them ain't gonna sell. Damn. I guess I must have sold them already. Unless they were the other kind. Unless they were this kind. What? Nah, it couldn't have been. There's no way those would get there. They're too low. I think it was one of these. It was like ominous gloves, maybe. Maybe I'm misremembering. No, there they go. So they got some lightning, some dex, some lightning reds, critical damage bonus, and like hella energy shield on them. So that's cool. But these ones I think will sell. I don't know exactly even how much to put these up for. Let's price check. Because a lot of the times, if I don't price check, I end up screwing myself because I put them up for like a couple div and they end up being like, oh, that could have been 20 div. Although it's hard with lightning damage to to search them because they kind of, it's like an average of what the damage is. Then there's a pair up for 10 div with the same exact stats as mine, but they're armor instead of energy shield. So I have to imagine them's been up for 11 days, so those got to be kind of overpriced, and they're armor. So we'll go 8 div. The problem is that low roll on the T1, but at least it's a T1. At least the low end rolled high. I mean, it can only really go up from there. It's kind of asking a whole lot. I did not. I thought I clicked on this dude. We don't have a lot of space, so when we come back to town with anything that we think we can roll, we gotta roll it right then, right there. Man, I almost feel like I should whittle this for real. But that T1 thorns is not gonna come off, so it's like you I might have to recombo it. I I really just don't have a choice. So we have a T1 split here, but I think we want it on a vile robe. So I guess we'll bring them both because we got a T2 split on this other one, and we'll see what the difference is. Oh hell, that ain't even rolled yet. I'm tripping. I was giving up on him before he even got a chance. Oh my lord. Now hit that nasty flat. Hit that nasty flat. Oh! You did me dirtball. Now I feel like I gotta recombo these two and save this one for another day, cause this one's all right. You know what? No. Fuck it. I could chaos it a couple of times and pray, because we got an extra roll here, but this one's T2. Fuck it. We gotta try. Damn. I knew we were asking a bit much there. Tier 2, flat. Tier 2, flat with a tier 1%. Well, it ain't our day. Okay, Brick City, Brickarinos, Brick and Brews. It only has one charm slot, but 15% increased evasion. That's a killer level 0 belt. Oh shit, put that in the wrong one. Can you pick them up, please? Thank you. Nice little. Oh, that's the lowest roll of T2. That just got exponentially better than I thought it was. The thing I like about the hair spirits are they drop like all one item type, and it's usually gloves or boots. So if you get a map with one, you can do a bunch of crafting on one particular style of item. And my buddy Albie, he's a fan of the gloves. I mostly do body armors, tiaras, and maces. That's what I do. I did one wand and I put it up for 2 div and it sold instantaneously, and I feel like I fucked up big time. I don't know why this is here. Because you can't do nothing with it. You can't go down here. We're on to the next. Rust Bowl. That's a good map. Oh, hell no. Yeah, no. Alright. Come on. Give me lightning damage. Give me a T1 lightning damage to attacks too, baby. Come on. Break me one off one time. Okay, we got lightning damage. Alright, now give us cold damage or something on the top, and then melee skills on the bottom. Or ruin my life. Yeah. Okay. Alright, now hit one of that mana. Damn! Yeah, I don't know about these. I feel like the rolls are just so low. I mean, we gotta try. We spent like a bunch of chaos on them, so. Alright, what are you gonna do? Nah, I'm cool on that for right now. Not really sure why I was holding on to that one. Okay, so we want a few of these. A couple vows in case we run into something. A couple alchemies. And we'll take a couple regals just because we're gonna get plenty of augmentations and shit, so it don't matter. And let's do, these are pretty decent maps. So we'll do a decent one. That shit decent. That's what I don't like though, because now our inventory is basically already full from picking that up. Oh, and this one's corrupted. Nice. And we got a breach. Fuck it, send it. I should have probably explored and found out where the breach lord clasped hand was at first. Okay, we got a breach ring finally. It only took 65 breaches to get one. Another breach. Oh shit, that's 10 breaches for sure. Alright, hold on. We gotta go and clear out. We gotta clear this whole inventory out. Fuck it. We're grinding, baby. Man, I wish I would have seen that on my mini map. I would have daisy chained that mug. We'd have just kept going. See you. And just one right after the other after the other. Okay, that's nice. That's a nice split. Oh, and lightning res? Talk to me. Talk to me. Whoo! That's what I'm talking about. Number of monster packs and rarity quantity rarity roll. That's beautiful. That's the thing dreams are made of right there. Okay, not great. We need a huge % energy shield on this. Or we need a trash max life roll. Slightly better max life roll? Yeah, it go. Should have just recomboed it, but okay. So no. I don't even know why this is here. It's got a tier 2 split, but we're going to let that marinate. I'm gonna take this mana off real quick. Thank you. I'm gonna take this max life off real quick. Alright, nope. So I already know what I'm gonna do now. We're gonna use a greater essence of lightning on it. We're gonna let it sit. We're gonna let it sit for a little bit and marinate. Damn, we are out of room. Bunch of tier 1 splits. I don't really know what I'm doing with these, but I guess they'll go in the recombo pile. There ain't nothing good on that but the resistances. Okay. That's got a lot of max life, but that's about it. And damage taken recouped his life. That's somewhat decent. I tried giving that away. No one wanted it, so. Actually, wow, that's got hella max life and crit chance on it. That's pretty good, actually. What? What is that posted for? Oh, I must have thought it was this one with 7 to melee skills. I'm fucking up. You might as well give up on quivers. I honestly don't even know what people are looking for when it comes to quivers at this point. I done gave up on them. That's a shitty base. It's got a good corruption on it, so I'm hoping. We corrupt so often, we might as well just buy 10 of these. 5% physical damage reduction. I mean, the whole point's to not get hit, but when you do, it's nice to have. Damn, those the same? They are. That's crazy. I'm not gonna give up on this ring. I was hoping to see something out of you. Damn, that's bad. I wanted at least something I could recombo or something. That might have been the worst ring I've ever seen at like item level 80 plus. Actually, I ain't even no might. That is the worst ring I've ever seen. The problem with putting quantity on your map is that you have a lot of loot to go through, but it's a good problem to have. I seen that 35 and I thought for sure that was 35 movement speed. Now I did have one of these roll with like 400 energy shield before. It ain't gonna be that one. I don't even know why I picked that up. I swear I seen more purple down here. Like there was another breach even down. Okay, so there's the breach sword clasped hand of this guy. Is it? Is there another one down here? Maybe it is showing me that one up there. Alright. So we gotta go get this breach sword clasped hand real quick. Well, first off, let's go in this little dugout. Whoa, what? No, that just fucked me. That just fucked me. I'm stuck. I don't know where the breach sword clasped hand is. I lost it. It was up here, I thought. I don't know. Oh, it's right there. I'm fucking up, bro. I got that charge into that wall screwed me. That hurt me bad. That was crazy. I can't believe I fucked that up. Well, I can, but all right, we're back to 50%. Damn, that shit was just waiting on me. Come on, can a brother get a div drop? Okay. God damn it. No, not enough. See ya. I swear, I thought since we seen two breaches like right next to each other that it was gonna be one of those maps. I ain't even no reason to roll the rest of that. Same with this for real. Yep. Trash. Oh shit, they're invincible. Where's that? Where's the spirit? Wait, how? Where's the spirit, bro? Oh shit! Is this a hare? Stag, damn it. Where are you going? Two stag touched in one map, huh? Man, we're gonna have to come back and do the search this shit, but why did that one take me all the way across the map? And then this one is taking me all the way across the map the other direction. So you mean to tell me the other one could have just went over here? Ooh wee. The evasion on those is crazy. No movement speed though. How much you get? If we don't hit 1,000, we're corrupting them and we're hoping for another socket and we're gonna try and hit 1,000. Yup. Just to see. I ain't never seen a pair with this much evasion, so I'm trying to see it. Oh shit, it got another res. We might be cooking gas here, I don't know. I mean the one ascendancy for the Huntress, your evasion on your chest piece gets halved, but your evasion from other sources gets doubled. So if you had 1,000 evasion on your boots, that would essentially be like wearing a chest piece on your boots. So it's not all bad. Wow. You mean to tell me there's lightning damage higher than 221? He did that to himself. This was that chest. Damn, that's a lot of loot coming out of those chests for nothing being worth picking up. Man, I really was hoping for like more than 2 breaches when I seen 2 of them back to back like that. Wait, what's the long belt? Oh, it's that one. I had plenty of them. Damn. T1, T6, T6 with double res. And why are you not procking? There it goes. Hey, actually, why is this not dealing damage? Okay, there's the ignite. Them warlock leggings could be what I'm looking for. I don't know though. We'll see. Ooh, can we get another damage mod at least? Like another, I don't even care if it's a low one. Wow, level 41, that's crazy. Lightning res, fire res, int, max life, lightning damage, fire damage. We gotta go with, Lightning. I guess. We're out here valing everything. Oh shit! We changed the int to cold risk. Ooh. Man, 13 mana is crazy low. 1 to 3 fizz is crazy low. Man, why? Well, the prefixes are dog shit. I mean, yeah, I don't think any of those are. I mean, I don't think they're savable. Of course. Yeah, no. Damn, I'm like straight up out. Nope. It's like, yeah, you got like a 50% chance. Never. Level 35 ring. That one succeeds. Bullshit ass rolls, man. I guess it goes to 40, so whatever. Stayed low. This ring's actually decent. I mean, I don't wish I would have divvied it because that would have just cost me for nothing, but. Actually, that's got all 3 resistances on it. That's gotta be at least 2 div. Max life, all 3 reses, mana regen, 2 decent-ish attack mods. All right, we're gonna chance it here. This is gonna be expensive for basically no reason, but I think 18 will do it. Again, such low rolls. Like the roll of everything is like bottom on the damages. That sucks. I honestly don't even know what just happened. Oh, we had Dext on it. Wait, no, lightning, cold, fire, Dext, lightning res, mana regen, light radius. Oh, it changed the fucking that. That's not really better, but if it would have changed that increased fire for fizz damage, that would have been a nice little ring. Not a good one, but it would have been decent. We might not even recoup our fucking what we spent just in Reavers on that, let alone everything else. But whatever. Sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit. Alright. We've done enough reckless gambling. I would call it crafting, but not really. Nice. Yeah, no. I'm cool. We're gonna have to craft a few maps because we're gonna have to get a Tier 16 worth running. Man, I got the hiccups so bad. Alright, hold on. No boss? Yeah, fuck it. I feel like if you run tier 16 maps and you have your Atlas spec'd for like a chance to drop a map of a higher tier, it should drop it should drop tier 16s. Like, and then you should be able to corrupt them. At least I'm not asking them to drop a tier 17 that doesn't technically exist, but bare minimum, it should drop T16, and then you can corrupt it, and maybe it goes to a 17, and then that gives us something else we could sell for like crazy amounts of divine, like a super cracked 6 prefix modified tier 17. And then for any tier 17 you do it, it only drops tier 16, so you have a chance to do it again. This is not the best. Reflect builds and Thorns builds are not the best builds to be doing crazy high damage modifier maps, but at some point you gotta live a little. Damn, did that just leave him? Dude, did this Wisp just do that again? Oh! He just went in my map. As soon as that dude loaded in, the mobs instantly killed me. I don't I don't have the fucking item yet. I was typing to you, bro. I don't have room. Hold on. 13. People are so impatient in this game, bro. I really wish that dude wouldn't have came in, because as soon as he loaded in, it made the mobs 10 times harder. And with that wisp fucking jumping out twice already. I I don't know. I don't like that. Maybe I'm just weird about it, but I don't like people coming into my maps in the middle of me running it without saying something. Cause like I'm not prepared for that. You need to let me know like, hey yo, I'm coming in so I can get prepared for instant death. This dude just gonna hang out in my hideout. Oh my god, I forgot to grab an amelioration and we just died. I'm not losing any more XP, bro. We was at like 52%. I would not be surprised if that guy died. Like, I don't give a fuck what your build was. If you went in there expecting a normal map and you got hit with the 3x damage mods that was on that with like crazy delirium in a tier 16, yeah, you ain't doing well. What the fuck? Oh shit, it had the wrong goddamn weapon out. Did y'all see that? How many hits we took blocking, and then for us to die like that, but we sat there blocking for fucking 5 seconds untouched? That don't even make sense. Does this have stun build up? It does. Increase stun build up. I did not see that on the map. I probably wouldn't have ran it. I fucking hate increased stun build up. It's not crazy bad in regular maps, but in delirious maps, the extra damage you take plus the stun build up equates to like instantaneous death because you just get stun locked by the mobs. Especially like the Doriani's Elite, those guys. Oh, nice. Nice, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, are you invincible, motherfucker? Oh no. Bro, those type of mobs right there. That's that shit I don't like. And they regenerate life? You mean to tell me you're invincible and you regenerate life? Get the fuck out of here, man. Sit your goofy asses down. Are there like barely any rare mobs in this map? Oh, it's got that 50% fucking cooldown too. See ya. Okay, we turned it on. I know I'm gonna be disappointed because it's low. Yeah, I ain't worried about it. I should have just went up the damn stairs instead of risking dying and having to do this map all over again, but hey, we got a div out of it, so even if we did, fuck, I'd do it again if it's gonna drop divs every time. I still think that the rogue exiles need a lot of work, like a lot of work. The whole mechanic is useless. They never have any useful uniques on them, and God forbid they drop a rare item. It's like a unique and 11 magic items, and 2 of them are corrupted with 1 modifier on them. Damn. It would almost be worth it to put one of those unique tabs in here just to get around. Then I could get to all the towers, both the citadels. Really, all 3 of the citadels, honestly. Because I'm already there here. Just do 1 map. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Did you see this change? This was connected to this map and this. And now it's not. Now this map is connected to it. This is like the 4th time that's done that to me. Damn, a lot of hideouts, my favorites. 3 hideouts right here. Surprised there's not a unique map around here somewhere. Usually they're hiding right along with this water line. Well, I mean, there is Castaway up here somewhere. But that's like the least useful unique map. Man, Stash Tab 13 getting a lot of love. Alright. I feel like we almost have to, because we're going to have to do some maps to get there. I really want to throw a unique tab in here, though. But I feel like it's a waste. Because the waystone drop chance on this could be crazy with these towers on it. And we still don't even know what's up here. There's probably a tower there somewhere. What the hell? Oh, damn it. I did it again. God, my nose will not stop running. See, I don't really like buying the chaos before I know the person is gonna be. Oh shit! I went to the wrong dude. Or wait, there's gonna be hella magic monsters on these maps. I really want some rare monsters, but it it looks like anything with like 4% quantity and rare monsters on it is getting dangerously out of my, well, not out of my price range. I could buy them, I just really don't want to. Well, shit, we might just. Oh, them's perfect for the Wind Dancer build, because you got life, melee skills, and the leech. Where were those at? Tab 13 again. That tab 13 is hot. Damn, this dude got mighty in his name. Hell yeah. Shout out me. I told you. 40 chaos for this one. How much is 40? That's 2 div? I mean, if there's another tower like right here, then it's worth it, but we just don't know. We just don't know. It sucks because I didn't realize that this tower would affect all these maps up here. I didn't think it would reach. This one was listed 13 days ago. You probably won't take it. And instead of just telling me no, he's just gonna not respond. It's cool. I'm not worried about it. God damn. 8 chaos. That gives us. Okay, how about this? I know these are going to be expensive, but let's look. Fuck it, I'm spending 2 div. There's going to be a few maps affected by it, so and that's what we wanted, was the increased chance of spirits too. If if we could get an extra on there. Well, and that's going to affect some maps too over here. So that's at least, that's four towers on some of them. So I won't feel as bad, but I should have put the rarity mug in this one. I need to get a breach precursor tablet now. Yeah, forget about that. I think expeditions are pretty lucrative too. What's this? Ain't no way this dude is for real. No way does this dude respond to us. What? He said, wait a moment, but then he came out pretty quick. I just know with the Pinnacle content, I believe it's affected by 2 people being in there, so I try not to join their little hideout. We got an additional breach, quantity, and magic monsters, I think, or something like that. Yeah. So this is about to have crazy magic monsters on these maps. Because we got magic monsters, magic monsters. Yeah, fuck it. So at least we got like 10% increased rarity. Not that we have a whole lot, but it's something. I'm a little upset that I gotta do an extra map, but I mean, it is what it is. Let's. Do we got one of these that's like all the way decked out already? It's got all the towers that can affect it, that will affect it, are already there. All right. I don't know if a copper is the best way to start it off, but the extra attack speed is going to be crazy on that. This one I think we could do. Yeah. And even if we can't, we're going to try. All right. I'll figure it out. Probably gonna what? Okay. Yeah, I'm starving. So after this, I'm gonna go get something to eat. Oh, is that a tier 4? Oh, man. Damn, we're gonna have to backtrack. I hate that. Oh shit, he's on the move. Oh, I forgot to do the change my fucking precursor, well, my Atlas passive tree, so now I don't get the added bonus of the precursor tablets. Oh man, we fucked up. We wasted it. We could have had crazy juice on this. Because it was already 85% increased waystone, so we could have hit like 400 with a 200% waystone actual map. And then all the added benefit from the Atlas passive tree. So that was a wasted opportunity, but it's alright. That's crazy. You know what, we're gonna roll them, and then maybe it turns out that they can be recomboed. Nope. I could be way off, but I don't see those armor gloves selling. I don't see those selling either. Yeah. I seen the chest down here, I just couldn't get to it. Wait, is that elemental weakness and enfeeble? Sweet. Damn, that was close. Okay. Ooh. Yes. Oh shit, but if I upgrade it, I won't have enough dex. I'm gonna have to redo something. Mm. I do wanna upgrade it, but I don't. I wanna say it's topped out at 205. 12% of 205 would be 24. So we would need 181 dex, and we have. Oh, we should be cool then, right? It says I can't upgrade it because I don't have enough. But I have the reduced requirements in it. Hold on. And no. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Alright. Before the boss. Let's do the math. Okay. We should haven't really. We're one shy, and it's not gonna let us upgrade it, even though we have the fucking minus requirements. And watch, now we can't use something. Can't use blasphemy. Oh, we need 83 imp for blasphemy. Oh wait, but we should, once we equip it, it should calculate the reduced requirements. And if we have to, we just won't run blasphemy. See, wait, what? It lets us use it. That's so weird. Like it doesn't factor in the reduced requirements. Charm effect duration. Charm charges gained. Oh, tier 1 split. Please give me a tier 1%. That could have been crazy. Alright, we gotta have a high percent. We're gonna shoot for the moon. Now that legitimately we could whittle. Damn, I really don't want to do that. It is a T1 though. T, well, ooh. Hold on. Do we go? Do we go? Oh no. I mean, it might be worth it. That would put us at 100%. 100 and something percent. We'll wait. You got one more prefix. Okay. Tier 3. That's a lot of reduced stuff and increased stuff, but nothing overly useful. Alright. This might be... We may have to just mace strike him to death if we can't set up a sunder. Because with the elemental weakness, we do not want to be standing still. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Time of need, I need you in this time. This ain't cool. He shouldn't be able to do both. What? That's why I was saying I shouldn't even have fucking sundered, because I knew I was going to stand still too long with the elemental weakness and get crushed. So we just wasted that Citadel. Sweet. Had no problems coming through it. And just wasted it. Nice. What's up, Clutch, man? I'm about to go get some food. Just wasted a Citadel. I don't know why I did one with fucking elemental weakness and enfeeble. I don't know. It was some AoE attack in the middle of a sunder, but I had minus 30 resistance, you know, because GGG thought it would be a good idea to make the curses casted, but double the effect of them. So, man, that just pissed me off. That was going to be a triple fragment drop for sure. Alright. I'll be right back though. I gotta go get some food. I've ate like a 6-inch sub all day. So stick around for a little while. I'll be back like 15 minutes. Alright, we're back, but we're eating still, so man, I can't believe I just wasted all that. So much juice. So much waste on drop chins. I might just start doing regular maps. Oh, you know what? Hold on. What the hell? I'm trying to see the modifiers on it, on what that was, because if I'm not mistaken, one of those was like crazy instilled, like crazy delirious. Trying to figure this out. I did not mean to list those gloves for 4 Exalted, but whatever. Alright, I gotta smash this food. All right. What an interesting tier 4. Man, I'm tired as shit now that I ate. I'm getting the itis. God damn. And this is with a strict loot filter on. That chest. That chest is going crazy. Oh, this breach is about to be nutty. But we had like 88% magic mobs on the waystone, and then like another 60 or plus percent on the from the precursor tablets. And you got all these magic monsters with all the multiplication that goes on. It should be somewhere around like 2 to 300% increased magic monsters. So mm, if that was max life, that could have been low key good, but but it wasn't. So tier 3 fizz, tier 3 lightning with attack speed. Nope. 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 I've been checking out all the tiered gloves. Man, sit your stupid ass down, goofy. Tier 3 fizz. I gotta go back already. Oh, I'm getting lazy. But what's up, Clutch? You still there, bro? Hmm. That accuracy roll fucked me. That's okay. We just knocked the lightning damage off of it. Hell yeah. 300 evasion. And I thought, ain't no way I'm seeing that, right? Man, I ain't never seen Boots evasion energy shield split that high. We might can hit 200 energy shield on him too. maybe. Oh, 190. 450 and 190. What did we get? Oh, 20 fire res on the top. So they're technically tri-res. Let's see. I don't know if anybody's in. I know the energy shield builds don't necessarily need movement speed. Some of them. I've sold quite a few high energy shield boots that didn't have movement speed. It's weird. It used to be if you don't have at least like 25, 30 movement speed, you might as well not even try. But the times, they are a-changing. See, that shit's crazy to me. We can we can do a breach like that where we're just charging into mobs mindlessly, don't give a fuck about it because they can't damage us, but we get one shot by a fucking Citadel boss. 180 breach splinters in a breach. 180? With no extra breach splinters dropped? That's insane work, bro. Insane work. One thing you gotta know about your boys, we do those breaches for real. Those are Garbino? That's not gonna cut it. We're about to make a fuck ton of maps because the waystone drop chance on these maps are so crazy. Damn. Oh yeah. We're about to have to go back real quick. again. Oh man, that breach was lit. Man, we hit that open that open road right there. Big wide open area and people just pouring in. With not a care in the world, just eating it. Is that all you got? Alright, we made it like a quarter of the way in and we're already dropping off like 10 maps. That's what we want to see. Because we need to craft a fuck ton of maps. We got to get some decent tier 16s. I'm tired of running crappy T16s, man. I'm also tired of these fucking delirium tablets. Alright. Just in case of an essence. I need to find another fractured lake and get a ring from there. That's going to be my project ring. I'm not going to stop rolling and chaos in that motherfucker until I get absolutely crazy cracked. Three or four damage modifiers on it. I made one that was alright, but it wasn't all the way there. It's pretty close though. Oh my god, there's more. We have not hit on a single pair of gloves today. Well, I take that back. One of them is potentially worth like 8 div or so. There they are. Man, they have such potential and then they just fall off. Ooh. That's a tier 1 life regen, so that's actually kind of what you want on these. But now we need like a max life. That's not ideal, but neither is any of that. Man, I swear to God. That was close to something. It just wasn't. Oh. See ya. Oh my lord. That was weird. Oh my god. Why did it have to be a split like that? These never sell either, but I'll roll them. Nope. Are you still shooting at me? Damn, man. Chill. Ooh, brother, ooh. Okay, so that was the only breach in here. That kind of makes me sad. I was hoping for at least two. God dang. Dude, this is crazy. Like, just from picking up fucking currency items and shit, I have to keep going back. It's an inventory filled with rings, amulets, and fucking waystones. The waystone drop chance is just so high. This is our, what, second trip back. 3 more maps. That's like, I don't even know how many maps out of here. Oh, we're out of these. Okay, 52. Was that tier 3? Tier 2? Nice. Low end of tier 2. Damn. 52, 52. We're gonna hit this rarity off right here. Ah! Nope. Oh. Oh. Man. The odds of us being able to hit that max life roll off are slim to none. But if we can, it just hit the same mod twice in a row. Three times in a row. Okay, the bottom is now dog shit, but the energy shield though is crazy. That energy shield is going crazy. Oh my lord. Oh, 477. Man, if that's that's one tier off of being three tier one prefixes. It's also two rolls off being good on the bottom, but whatever. Because we're about to change them things on the bottom right here. Damn, that's almost worth whittling, bro. Honestly. Oh, the accuracy light radius is a tier one. Yeah, that's crazy. You can't even whittle that. No! No! Brother, ooh! We should have just left it alone. We had to know if we got a second socket that was over 500. We might as well give this motherfucker away. Ain't nobody buying that. That's dog shit now. I don't even know if I could give it away. Of course. Huh? Really? Are, are you serious? Could you get any worse on the top? Damn, bro. I'm salty I fucked that tiara up. Dude, what's going on? Why am I, like, locked here? Man, we need a monster craft to make up for that. That was sad. That hurt my soul. 477 energy shield down the drain ski. Tier 2, Tier 1, Tier 1. Dude, this is like my 5th unique ritual precursor tablet. Like, give me something different, bro. I swear. Ooh. Oh, it's because it's got the split on it. Oh. 333. We'll take that. We will take that. Get out of here. I ain't never sold one of those helmets a day in my life. Mm. Meh. I don't know why I picked that sleek jacket back up. I know it ain't no good. Oh, hell no. Yeah, y'all thought you were invincible and shit. Now look at you. Huh? That's that new daddy. That's that's that new daddy. See, this is the type of stuff that they need for warriors. Because they do all this stat stacking shit. Like, here's 10% increased intel. You can go up to 15% increased intelligence, and then you get 4% increased spell damage per 10 int. They need to do that for war cries. But have it be like an amulet or a shield or a helmet or something that you strength stack, but you get 10% strength and you get damage. Like, even if it's 2% increased damage with war cries per 10 strength, then war cries just became viable. But until then, it just, it ain't in the cards. I promise you. I've done Warcry builds every which way but loose. They do great clearing maps. They just can't clear bosses. They can't do it. They lack the deeps. Oh my lord. I ain't gonna lie. This this staff could be good. Heart of Ice. Chills enemies in your presence. Oh, hold on. Conjure a hail of icy bolts over a target area. Chill and freeze on enemies in front of you are consumed to fuel the ice storm by creating improved bolts. This, see, this is interesting. Those are interesting uniques. Those are the type of things we need. They don't even gotta be good, they just gotta be interesting. They don't have to be like crazy overpowered, but I mean, that one sounds incredible. 15, like, imagine you get polymathy, and then I forget where the fuck spaghettification is. But I think they nerfed that, didn't they? I can't even remember. Okay. Yeah, they nerfed it to 13 to all attributes, so that ain't even really worth going into for a cold build. But imagine you get polymathy, and then you get that fucking staff, and I think if I could be wrong. I swore there was a like a percent intelligence node. Well, that one's 25. That's a big chunk event. And then 2% increased lightning damage per 10 intelligence. So you're getting spell damage per 10 intelligence, lightning damage per 10 intelligence. There it is. 6% increased intelligence. So with this, polymathy, that's 13 plus 15 on a staff, that's 28% increased intelligence. And you could get upwards of fucking, I don't even know, 1,000? 1,000 int? But they're always making items like that for the spellcasters and the lightning spears of the world and the lightning arrows of the world. They ain't making that type of item for a warrior. Where the fuck's the warrior at with that shit? Like, get 1% increased area of effect per 20 strength would be cool. Something like that. But it just doesn't exist. They don't care because they don't play the warrior, so they don't care. It's just wild to me. I I might just make a witch just to use it. There was also this one I was looking at just because I thought it would be a cool build idea to use this so it makes you fire additional projectiles and then they fire in a circle, and let's say you use like Eye of Winter or something, and it would be like a frozen orb sork on steroids. I just thought it would be super super cool. But then again, it might not. It might suck. It probably does suck. Because it's all about lightning damage. Every build that's ever been like game breaking, like Lightning Arrow last league, lightning damage. Lightning Spear, lightning damage. That one uh, blink around teleport build Ulf was doing with the warrior with that one with the mace, lightning damage. It don't even make sense. In theory, it should be the least damaging on average because it can roll between fucking 1 in 100. But they put in so many things to make it like lucky so that you don't have to worry about doing all that. You're like, oh, it rolls lucky, so you don't even gotta worry about missing it. Like, oh, hold on, we got another wisp right up there. Oh, it's going two different areas. I don't know how we're gonna manage this. Get in there. It's always stag touched too. I've made so many of these and they don't sell. Like, no one buys them anymore. I think everybody's got a god tier one because I swear it's a 100% success rate for me on chancing them. I see a forked spear, I chance it, it hits every time. I have never missed. I have never missed a forked spear, ever. Hold on. I ain't never seen that. I don't know what the fuck that just was, but it was a really long name. God damn it. That dude ran into me and fucked me up. Okay, what was the other? Oh, right here. 50% increase energy shield recharge rate. Damn, I was hoping that was one of, like, a better one, but that's okay. Gain tailwind on critical hit, no more than once per second. Lose all tailwind when hit. Okay, so it's like a defensive helmet. Cause tailwind is dope. Oh, what are the odds we hit a damage mod on that? Impossible. 0 to 9. You know, I ain't even gonna keep that motherfucker. Oh yeah, that was worth picking up. I swear to God, they're just never good. Oh, we got another breach in here. It ain't over, baby. Now let's see what this dude's Venture's gamble was. Oh yeah, that's bad. What is he talking about? See, 50% increased spell damage for each 200 total mana you have spent recently. So basically, you stack intelligence, you use that staff, then you use this helmet, and you use a skill that costs like insane amounts of mana, and you get a bunch of like mana regeneration stacked crazy so that you can sustain it. And then you just drop in and one shot a fucking boss. As long as you got mana on kill. I mean, just think about it. If you got, I mean, it's possible with, let's say you get a, we'll just go with a conservative 600 int. That's 1200 mana plus 150 on each ring, 100 on your boots, plus about, we'll say 100 on your gloves. And what did that helmet didn't have any mana on it, right? It does. Plus 100 mana on your helmet. And then there's increases. Get all this mana regeneration. You need that. You're gonna need that. All this mana regeneration. Increased maximum mana. Spell damage per maximum mana. There's more. More mana regen. Converts all your energy shield to mana and doubles your mana cost, so then you could consume mana faster. 3% increased maximum life, mana, and energy shield. Thirty mana, more mana regeneration rate, crazy. And then you get those rings that give you like 20% increased mana. So we'll just say a baseline of 2000. what this math is coming out to. And then you get, so you could essentially get, we'll call it like 2,700 on the conservative side. So that right there is 81% more. And then you get 50 for each 200. So that's 781% increased spell damage. If you empty your mana pool and then let it regen and then hit something. That's like 800% increased damage to just to empty your mana pool and then hit something one time. And I'm sure it's dead. There ain't nobody getting 800% increased attack damage, I'll tell you that. But I think I don't know what the skills are gonna look like for axes, but if the skills are comparable to the mace skills, I think axes are gonna be the meta when they come out. Just because of your ability to stack rage. Because if you come down here, you can get onslaught with killing blows with axes. Increased attack speed. Now this is not reduced attack speed like every fucking mace skill has. Then you you gain all this rage and you get a plus 10 for wielding an axe. Now does that mean if you dual wield the axes you get plus 20? If so, now you've got 26. Now you're looking at like high 30s just from those two things. This little cluster and that cluster. And you start with a base of 30. So 44, 54. Then there's some nodes. I think like right in here, yeah. So you're looking at like 60 rage. And then you use Berserk, which gives you an increase in the efficiency of your rage. So now you're basically going to double down on that. And if you're a Titan, you can get a 50% increase of that. You can get a 50% increase of these small nodes. So that's an extra 1, 2, 3. That's an extra 3 rage there. And I think there's other rage nodes, but I could be wrong. I can't really remember. I know there's some that like give you stun threshold and shit. Like this one here gives you armor. And then this one down here gives you stun threshold. So you can stack up rage and then you basically get armor and stun threshold just as a byproduct of stacking the rage. And then you can come over here and you have a chance that when you would gain rage on hit, you gain maximum rage. So then you're just walking around at maximum rage all the time. And I want to say there's like a pair of gloves that gets rid of inherent rage loss. So once you get the rage, you keep it forever. And like you probably don't really even need that. That's like a waste of 2 to melee skills and 3 damage mods, so it's not really, that's like a net loss for real, but if you had trouble maintaining your rage, you could just do that. Damn, there's not a checkpoint in there. I was hoping I could teleport to a checkpoint that was close to right here, because there's still mobs right here. Oh, damn it. A T1. See, that's why I picked that shit up. And we got a little Diverino. Oh, fuck, I forgot. I went back because I wanted to pick up those sand-worn sandals. Or sandsworn, or sands-worn. It's all one word, so it's kind of hard to know what the fuck, how they want you to pronounce it. Okay, that's good. That's a good ass jewel. I mean, that's like damn near max everything. Presence is 1 off, 4 off, 3 off, top. I ain't gonna lie. This is pretty good. I think I used this for a while. But I think since it ain't selling, come on, man. Come on, hit for me, hit for me. Damn, that's crazy. Damn. Of course you would roll a T1 on a fucking worthless base. Ooh, yes, that's what we want. That is it. Okay, we're probably gonna do this tower and go to bed because I'm fucking tired. I'm wore out. T3, not terrible. Oh, and we got 25. That. Brother, that's 7%. Lightning resistance is not good. You just couldn't, huh? It it was just too much for you to go 2 times. We never get a high percent roll of evasion energy shield. We have a bunch of like mid-range, but almost never do we get a high roll. All right. I don't care if 5% chance or not. If I could have got those resistances on these boots. Gotta have faith in them. The corruption's gonna do us right. It fucked that tiara up, but okay, percent stun threshold with 320 stun threshold. I mean, at least they synergize in a way. You know, those actually ain't bad. We're gonna try 3 dips. I doubt anybody pays one, but we'll change it tomorrow. Well, we'll give it an hour or so tomorrow, and then we'll figure it out. Oh, you fucking bitch. 11 to accuracy. I don't give a fuck what it is. It ain't gonna be 11 to accuracy. Okay, that actually got way better. Okay. Okay, don't go too high now. Stay level 20 something. Yup, stay right there. Damn. You just had to jump up to 35. Man, if that was level 20, that was a good fucking ring. I didn't check to see if there was a boss on this one or not. I pray it's not. Why is the thing still like that? It's still all swirly. That's what I'm talking about. That's a T1. Whoa. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, that was crazy. I've never seen a staff worth picking up. I mean, mana per kill, mana regen, cast speed, mana, cold damage. That's a tier 5, y'all. Lightning res. Ugh, life regen, always. Oh, this... Well, it had promise. We can't hit a recombo to save our fucking lives. Get out of here. Thief's Torment? Yeah. Damn. It would have to have some serious fizz to go with it. Okay, that's not exactly what I had in mind. Oh shit. Come on, give me the fizz. Nope. Yeah, okay. I wasn't even in the fucking circle. No one's gonna call me out on that. He asked how many times he had to do the campaign before maps, and I said 6. Thorns is gone. It got rid of my fucking flat ruler. That's okay, we got plenty of flats. I think. Well, we did. Not anymore. I feel like there's another citadel, like right there. I cannot believe we failed that fractured lake. Oh, there's a Viridian wildwood. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta go to bed. We gotta get some sleep for once. We can't be staying up till midnight and waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning every day. That shit gets old quick. Damn, we gained 50% of a level yesterday, and we've gained 5% today from all our deaths. Alright, before we get off, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna roll this ring. There's 2 div gone. I ain't even gonna waste a fracture on it. Oh. Okay, well now we got it. Okay, thank you. T1, T2, T3. It just keeps switching the accuracy and the evasion. Come on, hit the top for 1 more damage mod. A better one than that. Oh, you bitch. Okay, now just hit the evasion for lightning or fizz. Hit the evasion. Hit, oh my god, the bottom of this is fucking perfect. Not anymore. Okay, now it's still good. Evasion. Hit the mana. Alright, 1 more div worth of chaos. Oh, there's our fizz we wanted. Oh, look, 3 attack mods. Okay, so that's like 7 div for that. Does that say 82? There's no way. Okay, 87. So we'll go down to 85. We'll do 2 more divs. This is it, seriously. Okay. Hit the mana. Keep the rest. Hit the mana. I don't know if that's good enough. could be dived way better. I'm so scared. I want to hit that max life off for a fucking damage mod, but we already sunk so much in this. We gotta hope we can sell it for... It is only required level 42. So that kind of sucks. Because that means the rolls are not very high. You bitch. Alright, I'm seriously getting off here after this. We spent like 10 div in the last few minutes rolling rings. All to roll this. Not good. We're gonna have to drop this to like, we'll say 5, maybe. Even that's pushing it. But we gotta make some money back. The only thing we could hope is if we corrupted it and it changed that max life to a damage mod. And maybe, I don't know. That's all we could hope for. And it'd have to be like a T2 or T1. It would have to be. But I would actually want to div this. Because if it goes up by 7, so that would take that. So it's 21 went to 29. So if it was 30, it would go to like 40. So it would gain an extra 10 fire, and it'd gain like an extra 5 cold, which would be huge for the sale, because like over 30 of fire of cold is good, and over 40 of fire is good. But where it sits now, it's just, I don't know. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. I thought I put those up for sale. Hell no. Alright, y'all. We'll see you. I appreciate you stopping by.